Alright. Huh? Oh. Alrighty. Hello, technical issues. Yep, pretty early, Ori. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hello, Ethan. Hello, the lazy one. Hello, Luli. Not your father. Almost sleepy time for you. I see. Yeah. Hello, Petus. And hello, Candy. So early, indeed. Indeed, so early. I'm gonna work on this drawing. Hello, Lunatic. How's your day going? Mr. Warning? Huh? Hello, Keon. How's your day going? Alright. I will take this as the thing. I mean, I also have this drawing to finish. Hello, Null. Somebody forgot to sleep. I indeed slept. I did indeed sleep. Yes, Melusine. Or scene. Melusine. Is it Melusine or Melusine? What? Yes, I'm drawing her. Her head is a little bit skewed. Let me see if I can fix it. Null is green because he's part of the YouTube member thing. YouTube membership. Whatever, I'll do that later. Time to start plopping in the face. So you say Melusine. I see. Fair enough. Melusine. That does seem a little bit better. Making a niche reference. Me? I would never get a reference. Me personally. Melanisine. Yes, that's her name. Okay, so... Actually, I'm not even gonna draw in her face, like her eyes and stuff, because I'm gonna have a swap. It's either gonna be that expression or that. Wait, that's not aligned at all. Hold on, let me see if I can align it. Align her face better. Something like that. Actually, let me raise the mouth a little bit. I'm so green, and the guy's like rubbing himself in green. I kid you not. That's the punch. Kid you not. That's the punchline of the joke. I say. Well, I think someone rubbing green paint on themselves is kind of humorous. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Alrighty. Back to the lines. I think her hair mostly just goes like that, so I will do that as well. No, hold on, let me look up her design. Okay, so what we're gonna be doing is, yeah, that's gonna come around here. Then we're gonna be bringing around the ones that frame the face. Hello, Venus. How's your day going? I want to live in a universe where ads weren't given to people who literally couldn't even afford their product/service, even if they wanted to. Like, why would I ever need period pads as a man? Fair enough, but I guess they don't know. Guess they don't know that you're not, right? Fair enough, though. Yeah. Hey, what if you need to get it for someone? What if you need to get it for someone who is not a man? I mean, imagine you're like a single parent or something. You're like a single father. I guess you could argue that maybe if you don't have anyone else in your life that would need it, then yeah, you probably shouldn't be getting the ad though. Hello, Will. How's your day going? My day's been good. What about yours? My day's been good, I think. Just been chilling. As always. I have not watched Nichijou. Nichijou. No. Hello. Never mind. Yep, never watched that. Apparently, just like I heard, just like a kind of cute girls do. What is it called? What's the actual genre called? Cute girls doing cute things? Is that the actual genre? Like a slice of life or something? Your mic sounds like it has a bit of an echo. It does that sometimes. I don't know why though. Does it sound like that now? You're grinding art style study of Naiga on ArtStation. It's a very pastel-like style with no outlines and using a square brush. Oh, Aaron. DNA. Are you the guy who's working on the comic about the dude who's like who like has the power of like a bacteria or like something like that? I forget what the actual power was. I think I remember you. Slice of life drama. Oh, okay. Okay. I was thinking of a different anime then. Nope, now it's suppressed. Aww. Okay. Peculiar time to stream? Yeah, kind of just stream whenever. I want to stream early so I can go to sleep early. Hello, Kira. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. You sound very quiet. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. Maybe I messed something up on accident. I guess if it continues to be a problem, I'll see if I can fix it in OBS maybe. Maybe I messed up okay, not anymore. Never mind. Never mind. It's already clear now. Okay. Yeah, that might have been my fault. I don't think I was speaking properly into the microphone. Where's your arm supposed to go? Like here? Yeah, I think so. And then we'll be bringing this in like that. All right. Something like that, I guess. Is it just me or he sounds slightly double? Huh. Okay, I don't know what's happening with my mic then. What? Have you ever been scared to post your art on social media? For so-and-so reasons? Not really. I think whenever I was posting I still do post my art to social media. I post it there just because I feel like it's productive. I don't really, cause like the art that I make, I really make it for myself, so. So, I mean, a lot of the times I just don't think about like how people react or will react to it for the most part. Yeah, for the most part. So I've never been like super nervous about it, no. Maybe sometime in the past that I can't remember. I'm sure at some point I've been like apprehensive about posting something though. Although probably just because yeah, well. Yeah. So probably. I'd assume it would be something like, maybe it being like too spicy, too suggestive. Maybe. But it must have been a long time ago, because I wouldn't remember that. Her hair kinda does that. But I want to know if maybe I'm exaggerating it seems like I'm exaggerating the actual size of these things. So I will make it less like that. Good vid, thank you, BBM, not BBM, BBS. Actually, instead of doing that, what if I just... Okay, that works. You know, Melusine kind of has that, she almost has the thing that Teorita has on her head, too. Are you actually streaming at this time? I am actually streaming at this time, indeed, yes. Hello, Hobby. The head is pretty big. I wonder if I could shorten it a little bit. Is that the actual size that it was supposed to be? I guess so. I'll shorten it slightly. I'll activate all of the different stuff. Actually, I need the shoulder, though. I don't want to select the shoulder. I just want to select the head. Sure. I'll count that as winning. It's like noon over there. Yes, it is. Actually, it's 11 p.m., so just an hour before. Yeah, that looks a little bit fine. I don't know. Yeah, still morning. I mean, look. I think it's fine. My character designing has gone a lot better since the last time I was here. Well, that's nice. That's good. Oh, also, her hair isn't even that long. Well, is it me or the left side of the color wheel is pixelated at the reds and purples? Eh, I mean, maybe. I don't see it though. We're 4 hours apart. Huh? I saw you. You're from the west, aren't you? I'm from the west side of the world, yes. Oh, okay. Yes, I'm from the east side of the United States of America. The East Coast. Okay, let me just bring this up. Yeah, that's almost what I want. Not West Virginia. Have I ever been to West Virginia? I have no idea. Where are you from? Washington, D.C.? Me just naming a random place, not even really thinking about it. Why is it that when we learn real anatomy, you gotta break some rules to make it look right? I don't know. I think in general, because when it comes to drawing, I don't know actually. I have no idea. I haven't thought about it. I mean, whenever I'm stylizing, I think when it comes to stylization, breaking rules is just kind of what you do all the time, because rather than making something look like super realistic, you want to make something look exciting, or whatever. You're not actually trying to show any object as it's actually supposed to be. But I don't know. I have no idea when it comes to you. Yeah, I don't know. It's supposed to be like this, actually. Or so I say, but yeah, I think so. If you just think about it, it'd probably be something like that instead. Yeah, I think it just comes down to not knowing. Like, I think there's ways that you can make something look realistic without breaking any rules and still making it look like how you want it to look. I believe so. Most likely the reason, I think in real life, there's a lot of things there's a lot of maybe you can call it metadata in the real world that allows you to clue in to what an object is supposed to be, like whether it be a person, whether it be an actual object. But whatever the subject is supposed to be, there's a lot of clues that your brain uses to know if something looks right or not. But when it comes to paper and you illustrating something, there's probably less data for your brain to draw on, and so all of your little mistakes become a lot more magnified, most likely, or something like that. Huh? Hello, Glorious T. How's your day going? You're about to finish what? You're about to finish what? Nah, anyways, I'm joking. Her shoulder is gonna be. I mean, look. I do think that line looks better. I don't think this line. Okay, if I erase that line, how does that work? I mean, I think that kind of works, yeah. Where's your mic like this? What is my mic like? How is my mic? Because I actually cannot hear myself. It's echoing a little bit. Maybe that's just because sometimes my voice is like my face isn't pointed towards the mic, so it might sound a little bit weird then. I have no idea. Does it sound weird right now? I don't know why it'd be echoing. Um. Hello, Batman. How's your day going? Okay. Let me see if I can figure out what's up with my voice. I don't see anything. You don't have a phone to read chat? Why don't you view at your own stream to hear what it sounds like? Yeah, okay, 1 second. Okay, I think let me turn down the mic a little bit and then I'm gonna try again. Let me try now. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it sounds a little bit. me do this. I'm gonna put my mic all the way back up, and then I'm gonna put it down some, so maybe it sounds fine now. Huh? I give no advice though, because you couldn't hear me. Okay, I'm just gonna stick with this one for now. I'll check out the stream. Maybe at the end of the stream, I'll see if I can fix up some stuff so the next time I stream it won't be so weird. Magma canvas when? You know, I forgot that I was supposed to do that. Was it last week or the week before, actually? How many weeks ago was I supposed to do that? Because I definitely forgot. Art of scuffed audio. Yeah, I have no idea why it... Let me unplug my mic and plug it back in. Still backfeeding audio? But why would it be doing that? Why would it be doing that? Hold on. The recording is all right. Meaning it's recording the already sound. It's fixed? Are you sure it's fixed, or are you just saying that? No, actually, it does sound pretty good right now. Okay, cool. I'll take it. I'll take it. When in doubt, unplug and plug back in, I guess. Also, yeah, hello, sad boy. How's your day going? Where are all the OGs? Hmm. Okay, I think this... Oh, right, it is actually supposed to be. This is the real orientation of the canvas. I totally forgot. Yeah, I was supposed to do Magma at some point, but I forgot. Yes, Lunatic is irregular. Yeah, a magma canvas. was supposed to do that, but I forgot. Haven't been here in a while, so I'm not a regular anymore. That is true. I guess that's how it works, yeah. Sure, let's just go with that. You got a job? That's why I'm never around? Oh, I see. Nice work on getting a job. That is good. Can you ever see her ears? Do her ears exist in her design? It seems so. Yeah, you can see her ears. Okay, cool. So... But I work 15 to 17 hours a day? Why? What type of job is that? That's like a... What? That's like... double the normal amount. More than double, actually. I just wonder if you plan your illustrations or just straight up sketch whatever works and looks good. And for the most part, sometimes there's like a pose that I would like to do that I have in mind, but sometimes I just do whatever. I have these 2 empty slots that I don't know what I'm gonna fill them with. This one I kind of have a slot. Okay, I have 1 empty slot that I don't know what I'm gonna fill it with. Yeah, it depends. I mean, like, for this drawing, when I was doing it, I knew I wanted to draw Melusine, but I didn't know actually, you know, what pose I wanted to do. So I ended up just doing this normal pose. But, yeah, sometimes I do have, like, a interesting pose that I would like to do. Dennis, I don't know how to feel right now. I have a weird feeling right now. Can I confide here? Sure. Hello, Neko. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. Okay. Yeah, that mostly works. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Doing the background's gonna be a little bit annoying, but I think I'm just gonna mostly paint it so I don't have to worry about it too much. Am I late? Not really. How's your day going, Bryn? You're T-posing? Well, that's certainly something. That's certainly something. Hello, Happy. How's your day going? It's always good to T-pose sometimes. hope to be view illustrations as simple as you. I can really finish one because of my slight perfectionism. Yeah, perfectionism would do that. Makes it very hard. I'm okay with just making it imperfect. Also, like, recently I've been focusing on getting a kind of simpler, just method to drawing. I've been trying to simplify a lot of things. Like, whatever my next drawing is, I want to make sure that it doesn't have too much emphasis put on highlights. I want to do a drawing with kind of just like one shadow color, at least for the skin. I'm only talking about the skin. Yeah, that's not true. At the like, maybe I'll do highlights, but I do want to make sure I'm focusing less on highlights and more on just the shading. My day's good. How about you, Dennis? I'm chilling. I'm just here. My day's good. I might as well just do both of the expressions right here and right now. Otherwise, I probably won't do the other one because I'm gonna get too lazy. I'm going to become too lazy during the process. So I'll put in the mouth. I kind of want to lift the mouth up slightly. Yeah, that works, I suppose. I don't even know what she's supposed to be looking at. Well, if that's true, Diabolo, that's unfortunate. I think, yeah, I mean, whenever you share your ideas about a series with other people who don't think the same way, that's usually how it's gonna go. I haven't watched JJK Season 3, so I don't really have a dog in this fight. I just realized I'm trying to fill a slot that's open. There we go. So yeah, I mean, I don't have any information about that. I have no idea. I mean, I don't really involve myself in the thoughts of other people for the most part. I think I think the most enjoyable way for you to live your life online is probably to just, like, take other people's opinions of you with a grain of salt. In the first place, yeah, I guess. Blasted a rope is a new one. That's a new word. That's a new phrase. That's creative. No, I don't feel anything for my artworks. Unfortunately. They are simply hard work. I mean, in the end, there's always going to be misunderstandings. There's no way to present yourself exactly how you want to be presented. I don't know. I guess finding out a way, I mean, you can always try to present yourself in the best way possible. You can always try and put your best foot forward, but yeah, sometimes you'll mess up. I mean, if you do mess up, sometimes further dialogue would help. Sometimes it doesn't, actually. I don't know. Your art is kind of based? Well, thank you, Dabby. Do you have an OC with a thick eyebrow? Not... Yes, actually, Noma. My OC Noma has some thick eyebrows, but... I don't have a drawing, an illustration of her right now. I don't know, I think I liked her other eyebrows more. No, actually, this works. Okay, goodbye, DNA. Hello, Pixel. How's your date going? I like pants. I think skirts are pretty, but yeah, I think maybe pants would be considered more hot. I don't know why, but that's just a feeling. In the end, everything's hot if you put your mind to it. Any piece of clothing. Good. Don't get to catch a digital stream often. That's true. Actually, recently all my streams have been, for the most part, digital. Does Melusine have sharp teeth? Or not? I feel like... Does she have sharp teeth? If you're asking why I draw girls, I draw what I draw because I like what I draw. I draw what I draw because I want to, in the end. The reason I mean, if I ever draw anything else, I'll draw that because I want to as well. The reason why I haven't drawn anything else right now is because I don't want to. I'm drawing what I like because it pleases me. Alright, that mostly works. I put you on full screen, then my idiot ass kept trying to zoom out. It'd be like that sometimes. I feel like I do that a lot with my drawings. Wait, sad boy, you're older than me? I didn't know that. What type of game do you like? I like a lot of games. Currently I'm playing Rain World and Dead Cells. At some point I'm gonna play Nier Automata. I'm gonna finish Nier Automata because that's what I was playing before. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can search up people's images, especially if they're like celebrities or popular artists, on any like search engine we're in. It'd be more surprising if you couldn't. It'd be more surprising if you couldn't find an image of SZA. Hello, asshat. Yo, where'd you learn to color? Just by looking at different references. Also, videos, watching, you know, YouTube tutorials, I'm sure. I don't think the tutorials were that helpful, though. I mostly learned through just looking at references. Goodbye, sad boy. You don't know that, Bryn. You don't know that. I think sad boy has a shot. Just because you think you're out of Scissors League doesn't mean Scissor thinks that Sad Boy's out of Scissors League. Hello, Hydro. Yes, an early stream today. Hello, Mitsuru. How's your day going? How's the OC challenge going? You know, I haven't even tried. Yo, I don't want to get yandere. So honestly, you know, I'll pay my taxes. You know, I'm not gonna tax evade. I think I can take the IRS one. Hello, Breadstick. How's your day going? Hello, 9-3. How's your day going? Hello, Lana. Drank too much coffee. Felt my heart almost explode. That's, it's not good. Low cortisol odd day. What about you? Yeah, I'm just chilling. Just relaxing. I got no stress. Okay. Let's just do something like that. Maybe something like this. You're almost done with the dishes. That's good. Mind is not working. I'm gonna leave, join you later. Alrighty, well, hopefully get your mind back functioning. Is that damn Nordic runes? Is that German? If you're in a zombie apocalypse, would you rather stay in one place or seek evacuation? Depends on when. Depends on when. If it's too early, probably just... If it's early, then you can probably try and run. If it's not early, then... I don't know. Depends. Are they gonna quarantine the area? They're gonna pull a... Are they gonna pull a dying light and try and nuke the area? What are they doing? What would you do if you had 867 million pounds? I'd die. Probably from being crushed under my own weight. Unless you're talking about the money. In that case, I'd draw, because then I wouldn't have to worry about any type of money problems. I wouldn't have any money issues. So in that case, I just draw, because I'd rather draw than anything else, I guess, yeah. That's a lot of money. To be fair, I don't think I need all that money. You have a test tomorrow? That's nice. Or maybe not. Probably not. How much do you need? I don't know. I don't think I need that much. I don't need almost 1 billion pounds. Billion pounds seems a little bit excessive. I'd rather be. I don't think I'd want to be in the ocean. I mean, see, I don't think the ocean is that scary, but I don't want to die. I think I have the highest chance of dying in the ocean if I was in the middle of the ocean. The cave, a cave. Yeah, I'd probably die there too. So probably the cave. The cave is probably the scariest because there's no light. There's no food. Maybe there's water. Maybe there's drinkable water, or maybe there's infested water and you die from some sort of parasite. You know, who knows? I don't know. I'm not a survivor, dude. Yeah, sure. know, this doesn't even need to be super exact. I just need to put in, because this is going to be blurred anyways. Actually, what if I just do that instead? And I duplicate you. Wait, huh? Why did that not work? What's with that? You'd think that'd work. Do you ever write fictional locations for your OCs? I mean, of course, the places that my OCs live in is fictional, so yeah, I suppose, but like, not really. I wouldn't say it's like a super big writing task. Draw Gojo pregnant? That's not the wind. But that might be Amma. Is that you, Amma? Do you still live? I don't know. Do I want to do that? Probably not. Actually, funnily enough, that one actually was the wind, but that's neither here nor there. I don't think I need to make this super perfect. Again, probably going to be blurred. Could you figure that out? Well, listen here, sir. There's only a few people who'd ask for Gojo pregnant. And by a few people, I mean there's like one, and you're the one. You're the only guy. Yeah, nah, I don't want to do a grid pattern. Okay, well, you know, I will consider this definitely one of the backgrounds of all time. And I will also just do this. Delbert. Okay, well, good luck on your studies. Alright, I'm just gonna blur this. Do you have a girl failure OC? Yes, technically. Her name's Erica. Well, that looks mostly fine, and I will consider it to be fine. Hello, George. How's your day going? Well, it's good that your day's going well. No problem. I like monster girls. Monster girls are cool, so I'd pick the monster girl. I'm sorry, I just feel like Monster Girl is the only pick. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Her face is pretty bland, but it's fine. It'd be like that. What the? Hey. I can definitely lower this lip. Hello, T-Dog. How's your day going? Alright. Let me add some hair. Alright. Yeah. I want it to come out. Okay, sure. Let's just do that and then I'll manipulate it into being good. Hello, Cody. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. Oh, I still have her tail over here. I've never used those brushes, that do the outline of the color. Neat to see them applied. Yeah, it's just a water, just like a, it's a G pen with a watercolor edge enabled. They work well for hair. Yeah, I think there isn't many applications for it. Hair, maybe grass or something like that. Or just little details, like if you want to put a... Maybe if I wanted to put like a ring around the tail, for whatever reason, let's just say I wanted to. You could do something like this. Okay, sure, let's go with that. Then you can like mold it to go around the tail, and then you can get rid of the extra bit of it. And now it kind of almost looks like you've done the line art. Sort of, for like a ring, even though you haven't. For any small detail that you want to add some line art to, kind of, is what it's used for, I guess. That's what I use it for. Anyways, be gone, ring. Let me work on her eyes a little bit. They're a little bit too bland. That's better. I'm gonna change up her head a little bit. Yeah, that kind of works. Sorta. Alright, I'll take it. That's really all I want to change. I suppose so. Right over here. Time to do some sketching. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna sketch, but I'm gonna sketch something. I could do a low angle shot. I mean, I've done a low angle shot recently, but Hello, Yami. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. Got break at work? Nice. Well, yeah, welcome to the stream. Wasted 9 minutes of it to fetch soup for one end of the warehouse to the another. Wow. It's been a big warehouse. Well, I guess warehouses are notoriously big, yeah. This is slightly reminiscent of the free run low angle challenge. Well, how was your time at work, Yami, so far? Is it bad? Is it good? Too big, naturally. Don't really know what I want to do with the head, though. I have no idea what I want to do with the head. It's kind of ridiculous to carry a bowl of boiling hot soup to a warehouse full of clothing. Oh, a warehouse full of clothing. Yeah, that's interesting. Quite precarious. Wrapping that around. I mean, what are we gonna do with that? I can just have like a hand over here, I guess. The work so far is relatively great, just lots of walking. My soles are in major pain every day. Oof. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, we could just go backwards instead. In fact, we don't even need to do that. We could just do that instead. You could do a rolling eyes face or looking behind. True. No, I want to do this head position. It's not the head that it's just the arms. Like, what do I want to... Well, actually, I know there's going to be a staff involved, so the other hand can just be holding a staff. Nah, I mean, I have another drawing similar to this pose, but way more dynamic that I'm working on. So for this pose, I just want to do. This pose is not even focusing on the head, really. It's more so focusing on the stomach. The head is just. I also want to do something interesting. I haven't done the Firin. I haven't done like this low angle for a while. For the head in this position, like I haven't. Yeah, I haven't done this in a while, so I want to do it. Or at least I think I haven't done it in a while, but maybe I'm just not. Oh, right, I can totally do that. Okay, well, I figured out what I want this pose to be. I figured that out. I also have this drawing. In that case, I can scrap this drawing and just make this drawing that. Well, okay, cool. Oh. I now have an idea of that. Let me do a different drawing then. Or I'll just do some random sketches, I guess. We had a chunk of beef jerky in the mouth. I don't know, probably not. Probably not. Why beef jerky? What a weird pose. Yeah, it'd be something like that. But then you... I guess I'll just do this. Seems like a fine place to put fingers. For the most part. Beef jerky. I finished up this drawing. Well, I mean, anything you could chew on the go. In medieval times, sausages and beef jerky were the most typical ones. Don't know about other rations. Oh, I see. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna draw Megumin from Konosuba. I'm pretty sure that's what that's gonna be. Yeah, certainly an interesting pose. I saw a pose like this. I don't know what exactly it was. I don't know. I don't know about this hand. I think I could move it or do something else with it. Well, I'll come back to that later. Because I'm just going to be doing a bunch of poses. I'll do it. Maybe I'll just draw a simple face for right now. But like resting the hand on the palm? Something like that. Do you drink all the whey protein? I'm hungry. No, but hello. Hello, Royale Log. Mr. Log. How's your day going? Royale Log. Yeah, this character's thinking. I put the arm in the wrong spot then. Because then it's gonna be sitting somewhere around here. Guess I'll make the face smaller then. Should add a speech thinking bubble with that thinking monkey. Ah, yes. The monkey pic. That's like something like, I forgot exactly what it's like. It's like this monkey with like a finger. I genuinely forget how the monkey actually looks. Hello, Plateau. How's your day going? Hilarious. Well, it's just gonna be a random monkey. Yep, this is definitely a monkey. I guess. Yes, hello, Puato. You started rewatching ReZero? Nice, yeah. I saw your comment. You almost finished with season 1? Damn, that's a long time. I sent you the Discord. I sent you on Discord the monkey. I do know what the monkey. Well, you know, I have the GIF of it, to be fair. I do know. I do have that GIF, yeah. It used to be one of my favorite GIFs. Wait, this isn't about a monkey. This is about the... Okay. Sure, I'll just sketch in something really quickly. Yep, that's definitely a monkey. Something like it. Definitely something like a monkey. You have the rhubarb yeast dough cake with the crumbled sugary thingies, whatever they're called in English. Crumbly sugary thing. Sprinkles? No, not that. I don't know. How do I fried a chicken with water? I think to fry things you need oil, so I don't know. Yes, Subaru and character development go together hand in hand. When is Astolfo Yaoi art? Probably never. Hello, Kloppy. How's your day going? Okay, different pose. So who are we drawing today? I don't know. I'm just kind of... I don't really know. I mean, I have a Megumin drawing I'm going to be working on. I was working on this drawing. We have Melusine over here, but I'm not going to finish that on stream. 2 other ones that I'm not going to finish on stream. This drawing that... I don't know. I mean, I might actually try and start to finish, but I don't know. Then this drawing. Maybe I'll finish this one. The break's ending, gotta go for now. Okay, goodbye. I'll be back in 4 hours if the stream lasts this long. Maybe it will. I have no idea. Sorry, my laptop's tweaking. Who are we drawing? A bunch of drawings. We have a drawing that's going to be Megumin. We have a Melusine drawing from Fate Grand Order. Random OC drawing. Another OC. This is the character sheet for this OC. And then this drawing, which, I mean, these drawings, which I'm just drawing just for the fun of it. Just sketching out some poses. You finished the Erase Lady. What was her name? Laxu. Yeah, Laxu. Her name was Laxu. Yeah, I kind of did finish it. I showed Lax to my friend, and he said crack, and so I had to have the same discussion of you literally can't that you had with me. Fair enough. Hey, it's fair. It's fair. It's a fair reaction. You know, I say it's whatever the artist, whatever the author wants. You know, you can totally write a story. As long as anyone writes a story, reality can be whatever they want. So, you know, I'm just saying, headcanons are headcanons and all that. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Let your dreams be dreams. You know. You know. That's not what I said. It's not what I said, but just do it true. Take the words of Shia LaBeouf. I'm saying your headcanon can be whatever it needs to be. That's what it means to embody the spirit of a writer. Unironically, that Shia video got me to do that manga chapter. Nice. Anything can be motivation. It's great advice, just presented in a really silly way. True. You gotta just do it. How does the hair go? Oh. Something like that. Where is the hair supposed to go? I guess like that. Let's just say this is exactly how it's supposed to be. Sure, let's go with that. How's the outfit actually look? Do I even want to draw the outfit? Hello, Defoe. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day's going well. Friend said I owe him a working McDonald's ice cream machine. What'd I do? I guess you produce a working McDonald's ice cream machine. How do I do that? I don't know. That's up to you to figure out. I mean, yeah, this process almost makes sense. Also, there's no way that these characters have belly buttons. They're not birthed, yeah? Well, why would they have belly buttons? I'll assume it doesn't have a belly button. also draw one. Well, that works. For sex appeal, you're right. Wonder why that works, yeah? What's up with belly buttons? Well, she naked, give her clothes, bro. Hold on. Are you saying she? This is phospho... what the heck is the name of phosphophyllite. What? Phosphophylite. Yeah, phosphophylite. This is Phos from Land of the Lustrous. So, not a girl. I mean, don't think it's a guy either. It's a genderless humanoid. How do I draw a McDonald's ice cream machine? That's for you to figure out, yeah? I wish you good luck. Phosphophylite. Yeah, sure. That's got it there. Couldn't tell either way. You always draw your girls flat chests. With flat chests. That's true. You say my girls, but I mean, I think I'm just drawing characters that have flat chests rather than... No, that's not true. I mean, she's also pretty flat. So fair enough. Your characterization of me may be accurate, but I will still say that you are... I don't know. Your characterization of me may be accurate, but I will still say that you're mischaracterizing me. Good evening, Susie. How's your day going? How long has it been since you started drawing? 9 years, about. I started drawing in 2017. That's unfortunate for you, Venus. True. That's true, Zen, that's true. You know how it be sometimes. Skill issues and all that. don't know, Venus. How does the actual outfit look now? It's this thing that kind of looks like a suit, but not really. A thing that kind of looks like a suit. Have you always drawn as much as you have recently? Yeah, for the most part. I think I always have. Although it hasn't been so long, you know, I haven't been improving as quickly as I have been since recent. Are you a webtoon maker? Nope, I don't make any webtoons or comics or manga. Or what say you? What do you feel has made you improve much faster than before? Not being a perfectionist, focusing, yeah, and just doing more drawings, being okay with making mistakes, and leaving bad drawings as they are and moving on. The ability to move on is very, very important. It helps you not get stuck on things. Using references too, and I mean like actually using a reference and trying to, no, not, when I say actually using a reference, I mean like finding one aspect of the reference you like and you feel like you can learn from, and focusing on that one aspect. So you don't have to spend so much time trying to copy every part of a reference. Copying references one-to-one slowed me down a lot. Yes, this is Land of the Lustrous, Phospholite. What actually is, how do you say the name? Phospholite? Because that's kind of how it's spelled, but I kind of want to hear someone say it. It doesn't really matter how you spell it out for me. I'm probably not going to be able to. Anyways, I'm pretty sure I'm kind of almost mostly correct. And as long as I'm kind of almost mostly correct, I think that's fine. you know? Same with my drawings. As long as my drawings are kind of almost mostly correct, I think that's good. So is drawing your hobby? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, it is. The way you make your hips is very interesting, very cool technique. Well, I'm glad you like it. Okay. And then I would like to bring in some more. Yep, like that. Did you make this track as well? Yes, I did. I did make this as well. There you go. I think that kind of works. Actually, rather in this case, something like this. Okay. I think adding highlights is really what I want to do here. No, well, yeah, no, that's true. I do kind of want to add some highlights. Sort of. if I went out? No problem. Hello, Nightmare. How's your day going? Hello, no one. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. I'm learning to render drawing. Nice. I hope you succeed. Today I tried lighting for the first time. Let me try sending you on Discord. All right. There's no Discord of yours. I do in fact have a Discord, yeah. You'll probably have to go to like an older stream because they have the links. Where's your Discord link? In an older stream. Recently I traced on my 3D model in Clip Studio Paint for a faster and correct perspective work. Like, hey, I purchased the thing, I may as well make use of it. Fair enough. Hello, Kogu, how's your day going? Ooh, indeed. I don't even know how to make that noise. I really don't know what that noise is. But when I'm done, I find myself adding back my artistic flavor. Right, that makes sense. Kind of more work than it should be. It probably would be less work than, well, I mean, to learn, you have to learn it first, I guess. Yes, indeed, it is Phosphophylite. That's how you say it, right? Phosphophylite. I've never known how to say that word. That sound. Single A response is hilarious. That's your name? Your name's Phosphophylite? Or your name is Uo? Like, as a sane person. True. Imagine being sane. Actually, hold on. Did I just erase the... Go something like that. Where did Uo come from? You're back? Welcome back. Is that just the noise that people make when they're distressed? Angry? Is it? Is your name Dennis on Discord? Well, that's... yeah, that's me. Kinda. True. It is Foss. Hello, Lel. How's your day going? Hey, why'd you greet Foss before me? No, I'm joking. Yeah, hello. I don't think I... Yeah, but no, I'm trying to figure out when did they start using, like, where did that actually originate from? Like, why is it? True. Foss outranks me. I don't know, I usually see... When people use that, they're usually talking about an anime character. That's when I see it being used, Nightmare. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I've always wondered. Where does it... Why that? 4chan is the origin? Honestly. I guess a lot of things originate from 4chan. A lot of things originate there. Or so I say, but actually, I don't know if I actually remember. I just know that's, yeah, there are some things that originate there. I'm gonna add more shine. You know, you say that, Koku. You say that, but then again, there's like characters like... I mean, a dragon can... I think you can be a stone. You have something against stones? Yeah, I was reading Land of the Lustrous. I haven't finished it, but it actually was something that I want to go back and read. I do like the art style, it's very interesting. Very, kind of trippy, sorta. Also, hello, Mai. How's your day going? Hello, Hyundai. How's your day going? Yeah, but... I haven't actually shaded the skin at all in the face. Fully render Foss's hair? I don't know. You know, this actually started out as a sketch. I was like, who do I actually put here? And I decided, okay, you know, let me just see if I could draw Foss. So it's not even really a full image, but maybe. You know, it's not really a full draw. Shit, wrong thing. I don't know what you mean by fully render, because the amount of rendering you actually what counts as full rendering just depends on your style. I've been testing out a bunch of different rendering methods, to be fair. Like, I don't know, like I think like I considered this fully rendered for this drawing. Are you doing this multitasking? I'm always multitasking. Highly detailed? Yeah, probably. Well, I don't know. I don't think I ever highly detail anything, to be fair. That's kind of just not how I do it. I miss when Foss was just writing the encyclopedia. It does get a little bit wild. Full rendering means to me like 5 layers of values. Oh, I see. Never fully detailed, sure. I do feel like I never really fully detail anything. I think everything, like as in like realism, you know. What in the world are you talking about? Why do random people come in here and just start storytelling about something that's completely unrelated to whatever I was talking about, or anyone's talking about? What's the context for this? Why are we talking about Mahito? Wait, we're not even talking about Mahito. Why are we talking about a fanfiction version of Mahito? No, I'm joking. Hello, Diamina. How's your day going? You can put a real phospholite rock as her hair render reference. That's true. That's true. But again, I don't know how much I'm not really gonna, I don't know. Wasn't really planning on doing any intense rendering on this drawing. The entire drawing, like I didn't even do proper line art for it. I kind of just, it's like the sketch. I'm just doing a sketch layer instead of like a finalized line art like I do normally. It's chill? Well, it's good that it's chill. It is a very pretty gem, though. Got a magnetic keyboard yesterday. It's insane how much you can customize it. Oh, nice. Magnetic keyboard. I'm still stuck with the keyboard I had when I got the PC. Which actually, it's fine because I don't really use it that much. You forgot that you draw stuff for a living the day before? No, I was making a video. Also, I was still drawing. Just didn't live stream. Yeah, it's nice that I'm finally making videos. did not put enough effort into my voice right then. Okay, so I need to take you, go here. Have I ever tried cell shading? Yeah. Did it go well? It went okay. Cell shading only works on comics art style, to be honest, like Invincible. That's not true. You can do cell shading on anything if you're skilled enough. Yeah, you can do cell shading on anything. I think in general, cell shading makes... well, yeah. I mean, anime too is a lot of anime is cell shaded. I think most anime is cell shaded because they don't have the effort to put in normal like amounts of shading, or I say like realistic shading. So it's not just comics. Cell shading is just the stylization of normal shading, just a way to stylize lighting to make it easier. I find it kind of weird to cell shade on a smooth art style. I find it looks the best on an art style that is bold and sharp. I mean, fair enough. I think you can do cell shading on a round, like you can cell shade a ball. I don't think that looks weird. I don't think it has to do with the shape language of the lines. You can do cell shading on anything, I think. It's just up to the artist to find a way to make it look good. It's not an effort question, it's a consistency question. Way easier to vectorize cell shading and have it not look like a bunch of moving particles. Oh, right. Well, of course, yeah, I think it's easier, but that is kind of what I'm saying. I think it's just a lot of work to make, to make every single shot with smooth shading consistent. I think that's just a ridiculous amount of work for like any animation studio to do. Yeah, I think it's completely reasonable to not do, I think it's reasonable to do cell shading in animation, because, I mean, it would be crazy to not. Consistency, yeah, consistency is very important. And it's easier to make cell shading consistent. Did you know that the Invincible animation team only have 4 people? From a billion-dollar company, they can't provide more than 4 people to animate? Didn't know that. It does sound very unreasonable. There's 140 animators? Oh, okay. Well, that's more reasonable. That's more reasonable by a long shot. That sounds misinformation. It does sound absolutely ridiculous to it sounds impossible to produce an entire animation in however long it's been between season 3 and season... Is it season 4? No. Wait, what is the season right now? It seemed ridiculous to produce an anime in that short amount of time with only 4 animators. It's the composition team that only has 4 members? Oh, I see. To be fair, you have just been yapping, so since you came into the stream, so on brand. I wish animation studios in Japan had the money like they did in the 80s and 90s. Big budget is nice. Then you have studios like Ufotable doing whatever they're doing. Even your lines are a representation of your neurological condition, streaming out streaming out imagery into something palpable. I was like, what? No, yeah, that doesn't make sense. Just reread it again. Imagery, not imaginary. I think they have more money now, but there's much more anime to produce every season. True, there is a large amount of... Okay. I mean, look. What do I do with this? I do think I kind of want to... Okay, like, what do I do with this one? I think the sketch is mostly done. I don't think there's really... Yeah, the sketch is mostly done. Not really. I think the... Did I grab it properly? Nope. A little bit more. What the fuck is a reel? You know, like like a short, like a YouTube short. Yes, belly button. I have this drawing as well that I'm going to be working on. Well, probably not on the stream. That drawing. I don't think there's anything. No, there is something on that drawing. This drawing that is basically finished. Then we have these. Why do the lustrous have yummy legs if there's nothing between it? Fair enough. I think when there is a spot that is barren, that means there's infinite potential. I mean, what? It is a very sad, sad thing. Oh. Oh, dreading bread. My gotchas go wrong if I'm... No, my gotchas go wrong. I'm utterly destroyed. Unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. I'll add a highlight to the skin. Oh, that's what that is. Actually, I don't even need that. It's like your stream, it attracts it attracts what is mostly the other half, small percentage being the other side. Well, I mean, yeah, that's how it works. If you are telling me that, wait, huh? I'm confused. Are you saying that I draw suggestive art and it attracts people who like suggestive art, or are you saying that I draw suggestive art and it attracts people who are not here for suggestive art? I don't know what you're talking about. Gooners with no standard or taste sucks. I don't know. I think as long as a person's enjoying whatever they want to enjoy, I don't think they necessarily suck. As long as they don't force their ideals onto you, I think that's the only thing that really matters. But that's just with anybody, you know. Taste sucks. I see. Same Puritans you've seen before, where they show up on your stream and demand changes for a boring, standard, safe, horny. Oh, well, yeah, that's how it is. People like that exist. Eh. in the end, they can't really do anything about it. They can't do anything about it, so they don't really bother me. I don't have enough energy to bother myself with the opinions of other people. Just making sure YouTube doesn't obliterate my messages. Oh, I see. Yes, hello Morana. How's your day going? Yes, it is Foss. Just doing a small sketch because why not? I say sketch, I guess this has progressed a little bit farther than just a sketch. Why am I adding all these highlights? Because I like how it looks. I think it looks cool. Alrighty, well. I don't like this drawing. This drawing gets deleted. Goodbye. Boop. What are these comments about Foss? Is that like a character or something? Yeah, it's the character with the blue hair. Turquoise hair. Teal? What's her name? Is phosphophylite? Or something like that? Phosphophylite. Never read her lore. Never read the lore, so I'm just a LARPer in this stream. Well, she's not one of my OCs. She's a character from a different store, from a story. An established character. And also, I don't think you... I mean, I don't know. Do you... How much do you read? I mean, you kind of just come in here and start... messaging about random things that don't really pertain to anything on the stream. Phosphophylite. Phosphophylite. I own the entire manga. I really like this series. Nice. I'm currently reading it. I'd like to finish it at some point. It's not like there's that many manga, so... Yeah, the physical copies only include 12 books. Oh, I see. I like the watermelon character from HNK, really cute. I don't remember remember. You just discovered something? I see. And what was that? Did you discover the meaning of life? Did you discover that on the dark side of the moon there's actually a terrifying... what's it called? I don't know. Terrifying something. Hello, Kaizaki-kun. How's your day going? Afternoon? What do I see here? You see... Phosphophyllite from Land of the Lustrous. Or... Japanese thing that Japanese version of the name that's not the, the original version that I do not dare try to pronounce. Even though it doesn't even look like that difficult of a thing to pronounce. Now I want to make H and K fan art, currently on Art Block. Art Block, yeah, I mean, when you have Art Block, I think trying out different methods might help. That's what I did that one time. Is it yeah, Houseki no Kuni? Houseki no Kuni? I don't know. I don't have confidence in that. Houseki no Kuni? Or Houseki no Kuni? Because there, it looks like house, but I'm sure that the pronunciation, like the Japanese pronunciation, is probably not house. There's probably different rules. Unless it is supposed to be house, but maybe home. Using the selection tool in Clip Studio Paint, like the box select or something, then without deselecting, if you keep selecting along the edge of the selection, it cuts into the selection and can make cool patterns. Huh. Interesting. I heard there's a big time gap before the releasing of chapter 115 because the author bought a PS5. Oh, I see. I've heard a bunch of things like that. Like relating to different authors and such. I think there was one of them that was related, there's something that related to Elden Ring when that came out. Don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Let me just do some shading. Super shiny clothes, yes. I want to make super shiny clothes, so I did. What are you actually talking about? If you make a selection, then you start selecting around the selection without deselecting. Using the selection tool, like box select or something, then without deselecting, if you keep selecting along the edges of the selection, it cuts into the previous selection. Right, without using the deselect tool. The ellipse tool doesn't work, neither does the lasso. Hello, Brisky and Foss, my favorite ship of Theseus. Funny way to put it, yeah. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. Ship of Theseus, yeah, that works. That fits. I didn't know the select tool had those options. Me neither until I just tried them out. You learn something new every day. You're existing? Well, hey, better than not. After all, if you exist, you can watch stuff like Land of the Lustrous, or read stuff like Land of the Lustrous. Use Clipsio Paint like a caveman? I think me too. I don't really use that many things. I don't really know. I don't know the ins and outs of Clipsio Paint. Maybe I should actually learn, you know? Maybe that'll make me more efficient. Or just more effective, actually. I think that's the better word. It's not like I'm actually chasing efficiency, but I do want to chase effectiveness. Hello, sad boy. Welcome back to the stream. Why was my comment flagged? I don't know. I didn't flag anything. And I don't know what comment you're talking about. Hello, Shira. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. said was and YouTube flagged it. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know why. Why do we exist? To pray for the lunarians to enjoy the lollies. To pray to the lunarians to enjoy the lollies. And to give your worldly possessions to me. Why? I'm not giving my stuff to you. I don't wanna give you my stuff. I need my stuff. Going well. That's nice. I think the third option is on the box select. The one with the sign, plus sign, adds to the original select. And the minus taketh away. Yeah. The most interesting one I just saw was the... Hold on. Does that work for the lasso too? It doesn't? No, surely it does. Hold on. Eh? Eh? What's that? Yeah, it's right there. Okay, cool. The most interesting one is this one. Like, what's that? It's too late. Give it to me. Oh, no. The background music is a bit too loud. Alrighty. Efficiency can lead to consistency. Efficiency. Yeah, I think I meant, like, effectiveness. I don't think being inefficient is... I don't think art is about efficiency. Oh, your voice is too quiet? Yeah, I was kind of mumbling, to be fair. I was kind of mumbling. I'm not giving you my artistic soul. I need that. Anyways. What's this thing? What is interlocked selection and image? I don't know what that does. Alrighty. Back into the corner you go. No, you don't. Yes, I do. Use the minus effect on the box. It's interesting. Oh, you're just talking about the removing the piece of selection. Can we share the same soul? I hope not. I like it not being crowned. Yeah, you're talking about this one. Yeah, I have that. It's a separate lasso tool, so I don't have to switch. Yeah. I have them as two separate lassos. What's more artistic? What's more art in? What did I even just say? What's more important, artistic skills or feeding me for 2 minutes? I think artistic skills, and I'm so sorry. I mean, imagine it. If you have artistic skills, you can write, you can sing. If you have artistic skills, you can create. You can create opportunities for you to feed yourself for more than 2 minutes. For days, weeks, months, a lifetime. Just think about the most famous music artists. They're feeding themselves forever. He wants me to starve? No, I want you to get artistic skills so you'll never starve again. It's perspectives. Confirmed hatred. Oh. Do you need to care about hate when you love yourself? Butch. What's your name? Butch. Butchy. How do you say that one? That Azure Lane girl. Azure Lane. B-A-C-H-E. How do you pronounce that? Hello, Step. How's your day going? You're unconsciously in favor of it? Unconsciously? I think I'm pretty conscious. After all, I'm... What? Fine, I'll just eat this asbestos I found. I don't think you should do that. think that'll be enjoyable, actually. Well, that's cool. Okay, I can move on to this. No, what? You doing the monologue? I could start finishing this one up. Unconsciously conscious? Huh. Too late? Unrelated? My tummy feels weird. Huh. No idea why. I got no idea why. I think you should maybe get that checked out. But that's just me, you know. I have no desire to fight suspicious drawings. Why would I do that? If you want to fight suspicious drawings, then you should do that. I have no desire to do that, though. After all, I like what I draw. Okay, so... Oh, you. Yes. I'm looking exactly for you. And then bring this in. Let's just say the thing kind of goes like this. Don't really have to worry about it. How does that work? Does it attach with a belt? Or is that just the choker that she has on? That might just be the choker she has on, actually. Yeah, that's just the choker she has on. Okay, cool. Bring in the hair that's coming from the back. All right. Is that Megumin? Yes, it was Megumin. Actually, hold on. She does have this thing on both her legs, I guess. Then this one is just a normal. Alright, that's what I want to do. Now, to move on. Hello, Side. How's your day going? Hopefully your day is going well. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Actually, I don't know what I'm saying. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm just chilling. Go take some sun. You look pale. 10 minutes. 10 minutes on sun made my skin red and itchy. Oof. Maybe you need some sunscreen. I do think I need to go get some more sun, though. Hold on, her limbs are not that long. I just vaguely remember her thing. Okay, so she has this thing. Beatrice does. How does her dress look again? Well, hold on. Sometimes when I go outside, my head and eyes feel really uncomfortable, and I'm not even directly looking at the sun. Yeah, maybe your eyes and body are just not used to it. Maybe something else. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Oh yeah, she has this, like, she has these sleeves, don't she? Doesn't she? Why do we go outside, by the way? I mean, to be fair, the sun is very important. Getting vitamin D helps you produce the different vitamins that you need. Well, different, stuff that you need, that your body needs to continue. If you don't go outside, your bones get weak, your eyes go, I don't know if your eyes go bad, but a lot of things fail in your body because you need the vitamin D to power your process, your body's, like, production of certain elements that you need. her teeth get weak and such and stuff like that. A lot of problems, basically. Although I don't know if you were making it. You probably were making a joke, to be fair. But I don't care. I found it really interesting. I ended up like looking into it a little bit. You know, not enough. Obviously, I haven't looked into it to where I'm like an expert or anything, but I looked into it. Sorta. There's two. Oh, I need you. You can die. Hello, Rap Dog. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. Okay, so her hair goes like that, sorta. Did you look into the technique? Oh my, I forgot. I forgot. I think I ended up falling asleep before I even, like, watched the video. But now I remember. Obviously. Obviously now I remember, because you reminded me. So I guess I wouldn't really call it remembering. But now I have it in my mind to do it. How in the world does that work? I think there's just another one that came in like that. Hello, Laura. Name of the pencil? This is just a normal G pen from Clip Studio Paint. But if you're talking about the pencil that I used to sketch, it's the... what is it called? It's the Supreme pencil. Okay, so what I need to do is I'm gonna bring out one of these. Then another one of them. fuck is Hyundai on again? I don't know. Hyundai's doing Hyundai stuff. I'm not really paying attention. Kidneys are also an important part when it comes to producing vitamin D. Right, yeah, I forgot. It's actually not... Yeah, you produce vitamin D. Because the sunlight, like, gives your body the energy to do it. Not the other way around. What happens if you bathe yourself in UV light? Is that the same thing? Can you like, instead of producing vitamin D from the sun, surely you can like UV light yourself? Or does that just give you cancer? I feel like all roads lead to cancer. Forehead, yes. The largest forehead ever. As she deserves. You can't have a Beatrice without a forehead. Okay, so, oh, right, I still have the other one. Still have the other thing to do. Let me see if I can just pop it in real quick. Okay, time to bring in the drill, pigtails, the drill tills. Yeah, I know the sun is fundamental, but the kidney is activating vitamin D. Also, yeah, both UV and sun would lead to cancer. To be fair, yeah, that's correct. Would she let Subaru play tic-tac-toe on her forehead? I think she'd be angry, but yes. You know, I'm sure if he begs enough, she will do that. She'd let him. Indeed, we have Beatrice. This is Beatrice, I suppose. Hello 14, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? It's almost Wednesday. Maybe I should make the Beatrice drawing into the final drawing of the page. That's what I'll do, actually. I'll put this all in a folder, except for the Beatrice drawing, which I will take out of the folder, and I'll put it on top, which is you. Where are you, actually? Are you up here? No, you're down. Okay, give me you then. Yeah, but I also want you. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna separate you. I'm gonna now bring you... Oh, wait, no, I've separated you, and you're that, and you're that. So if I take you, and you, I just drag both of these up here. Hello, Ultimi, how's your day going? You started streaming so early? Yes, I did. Yes, I did, you're so right. And then take this, make it larger, make it larger, make it larger. She has these little puffy tassels that come off of the thing. Yes, I also drew Foss. Faux for light. Okay, so I'm going to enlarge. Okay, I can't do that. Make the head larger. Okay, I forgot a spot right here. Goodbye, side. Have a good day. Hello, Nick. Waza. How's your day going? Actually, I'll just take this, bring that in like there. I will then take this, make it larger, and bring it right there. Inside of it flat? Yeah, it mostly is. Honestly, I think her forehead is way more than enough space to play tic-tac-toe. You can do a lot with it. You can play Monopoly on it, actually. Bring that in. So then her neck would be around there, which means that the fluff would be around there, which means that the come around there, and then something like that. And then there's these ball things, these puffy tassels. Kinda. I don't know if tassels is the right way to say. There are these things. Something like that. She has this massive bow on the side. Okay, let's do it again. Something like this. We can now bring this down. And then we're gonna bring in these things, whatever they are. This word trim that's on the top. Okay, so now we're gonna be bringing in her actual torso. Like shoulder. Okay, so this thing is going to be coming out. That's where the dress starts. Or, yeah, the dress part of it starts, kind of. Okay, so I've brought that in. Okay, so time to be bringing in her leg. I swore I did the rest of her leg, which is odd because I don't see it. Oh, I just forgot the rest of her leg. Gotcha. So let's see if I can do that. I want this. And I would like to move this up here. Get rid of you. Turn you on. I have to enlarge it. I don't know where this goes is the problem. Probably something like this. I'd assume something like that. And then I can just bring in the rest of the sketching. So I can put you in like that. Actually. the dress is gonna be probably doing something like that. You don't really have to worry about it. You'd assume the frills would be like there, and then that's basically it. So we can just assume that's what's happening. Can barely hear you. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't actually talking. Really, I was kind of just mumbling to myself, trying to figure out what I'm doing. Okay, so totally her arm is going to be coming out here. Like, that's for sure. I believe in Byaku supremacy. True. Byaku supremacy is true. I mean, do you see this forehead? You think she polishes her forehead? Got that maximum reflectiveness. Reflects 100% of light. She uses it to blind her enemies before she shamocks them. In the middle where they meet, I can just do that. Never underestimate Shamok. True. True. That's what she says. And she's right. I bet Subaru does it for her. He does her hair, makes clothes and dolls of Puck for her, so I can imagine it. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I could imagine it too. Subaru is one crafty fellow. Speaking of, I wanna figure out how to sew. I have a book that, well, I mean, I don't think it's that hard. I have a book on it. Haven't made any time for me to actually start my sewing journey. After sewing, I guess crocheting would be next. Oh, no, sorry, yeah. After sewing, like knitting and crocheting. For whatever reason, I always confuse, I don't know how I confuse sewing and crocheting and knitting, because sewing is, like, kind of different. Like, by, yeah, I don't know how that happens. As a child, sewing, crocheting, and knitting were, like, the same thing, because you're working with, like, the strings or something. Do you make manga or comics in any way or form? No, not yet. One day I may. One day I may do that. Right now, I'm just not interested. More interested in making illustrations. Hello, Soggy Bubble. How's your day going? You know, over the past couple days, after me seeing Beatrice's design over and over again, I'm like, oh, yeah, this design is actually really good. I mean, not like I never liked her design. I did like her design, or at least I liked her, but like as a character, but like I never really appreciated her design until recently. True. Look at that knee. Yeah, that works pretty well. That works pretty well. I think I put her design on par with Kana from Dragon Maid. Maybe. Let me look at Kana's design. Actually, hold on. Let me save this design, so like this thing, so I can come back to it later. Delete Kana. You. Her design is very nice to look at, as in like the colors they're very soft. Very soft colors. Also, I like the fact that the shawl, they do look very similar with the shawl thing that they have going on. I think I like Beatrice's more, but I like the big poofy dress that Beatrice has. But Kana does have a cute design. Alright, moving. No, I'm not clicking on an ad. I don't want to do that. Just give me the other thing. Actually, what I'll do is I'll just go backwards. That helps. These lines right here are fine, but I would like to darken them so it sticks out more, because this is an outline. These are lines that are supposed to outline the body. So making sure they're kind of clear is important. I forgot her other... I guess I'll do that instead. We'll just say that her arm is, like, blocking it. You know, there was a time that I was super into Iwa, I think it's Iwatumushi. Is that the name? I always said Iwatumushi. But there's this illustrator who does used to do ReZero illustrations a long time ago. Nowadays, I think they do... What is it called? Like Splatoon. I think they do some Splatoon stuff. cartoon animations. Where are you? I really like their, yeah, I really did like their illustrations. I think the rendering was like pretty simple, but I love them. So I keep having this problem where I don't stay within my process steps, so everything gets out of control. Oh, I see. Process step. Yeah, I certainly have a process. I think I've been trying to simplify it a lot. I think if you're having trouble with your process, maybe simplifying it a lot might help. That's where you're supposed to be. Actually, I think her arm would be coming in more over here. That looks a little bit better. And I can probably start bringing this out a little bit more. Avatar movie just leaked. I saw that actually. I didn't see the leak, but I saw that it did get leaked. I didn't even know there was an Avatar movie in production. True, the top design is really good. Is that my favorite one? I think I like Zuko's design too. I mean, all of them are good. Bunch of leaks are happening this year, I believe. Wasn't there another thing that got leaked? Yeah, the Evangelion movie. Not movie, but there's like it only screened in Japan. It was like an extra episode or whatever. It's like crazy. Saw it now. Found a torrent in 10 seconds. Oof. Yeah, someone's getting fired. Because how does an entire movie leak? Love her design is like the way her forehead looks right now. The right amount. What's the name of your OC? This ain't my OC. This is Beatrice from ReZero. Beatrice from ReZero. Apparently through Instagram DMs. Ah, okay. That's a new one. That's new. Why? How? Was it like an intentional leak? Because I can't fathom someone actually just sending a file. Like, how do you send an How does that happen? One back to paper. I did it the day before yesterday, but the music isn't really working. So back to here. You're a hands lover? I see. Bring the war to me. 2024 had an entire Arcane 2, Key Animation, and ReZero episode all leaked from the same French studio. I don't know that. No clue, but this sort of thing has happened before. You're... Nobody's leaking steel bar on episode 2. That's true. I wish I had Krita. I wish Krita had a liquefy tool that was good. Maybe I should use Clip Studio Paint. Clip Studio Paint is very good. But I don't know how Krita liquefy works, because I know it's like an actual brush, right? It's not really a tool. So maybe there's different brushes. Oh, or apparently they improved the liquefy tool in Krita 6.1. Okay, I think this is good. I think this is the sketch. I think this is the sketch completed. I'm thinking about something, but I don't necessarily know what I'm thinking about. I'm trying to figure out. Right, yes. So the hand is going to be here. At least that's where the hand is making that indentation. Where's the leg supposed to be? The leg is supposed to be coming from right here, around here. When you think about it like this. You know Mega as an artist who drew on paper. I don't know what that does, let alone know what you're talking about. Is it supposed to be you know me as an artist who drew on paper? I don't know what that does, let alone... Yeah, so Liquify is the tool right here that it lets you move around lines, basically. It moves around pixels. That's what Liquify does. So, like, if you want to, for whatever reason, make the air longer, you could do that. It does get rid of some of the resolution. It does blur some of the pixels, but yeah. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna be right back. You can stare at this sketch for a little while. Give me like a couple minutes, maybe like 5 minutes. Or you can stare at another sketch if you want to, if you want to stare, which one do you want? You want the Megumin one? That doesn't exist. The Megumin, Melusine, sorry. Look at this one. This one's kind of finished. Or you can just look at all of them. Hold on. Oh, there you go. I'll be right back. Hello, bruh. Welcome to the stream. I really cannot find that artist I was looking for. It's very sad. It's very terrible. Okay. Time to get back to this drawing. If I could, where's my, oh, there it is. Couldn't find my glove. Okay. Okay. I still have to add in a couple things. Wait, actually, that's all the skin that's there. Okay, cool. Okay. She has the stockings. I'm gonna do the lighter color first. The darker color actually first, which is kind of like this color. Yes. Or I guess they're leggings. Not stockings. Same thing? Probably same thing. Kinda. Maybe it's like a yeah. Never mind. Do you have a 3D art section on the Discord, or can you post it? Yeah, I mean, if you have 3D art, I would suppose you just post it on the normal art channel, I guess. Oh, that's unfortunate, Sephiroth. Sorry about that. Wait, I just said the same. I basically just said the same thing as 14. Huh? What do you mean you're just friends? How do you... Huh? Yeah, I don't think I'd be friends with someone after that. It's one thing to break up with me. It's another thing to cheat on me. Ah, shit. Hello, Script Note. How's your day going? I got laid. What is the summary so far? I drew a little bit more. I took a break and I came back and drew more. Basically just a bunch of drawing. I mean, if you want, you could just rewind the stream and like scroll through to see all the drawings I did. I did a Land of the Lustrous drawing. Drawing phosphophyllite. Phosphophyllite. Yes, that's almost I almost said it properly. Phosphophyllite. Anyways, yeah. Her thing is kind of pinkish though, so this red is not the right color. Also, when in the world is that? Oh, that's her pigtail. Do you prefer to lasso your colors? I think it helps deal with situations like filling the page. Sometimes, not really. Whenever I want to fill like an area, I kind of just... I think lassoing, it depends. I don't use the lasso that much for actually blocking in colors. I think it could be a very good tool for it. But if I really wanted to, rather than, I mean, I could just select, like, not a selection, but I can just encircle the area with that, which kind of does the same thing as a select tool. Kind of. Fosufo ferraito. Ferraito? Oh, fosfo ferraito. Yeah. Close enough. I haven't actually watched the anime, so... Do you use AI? I am an AI, actually. They developed me in a lab and they sent me out into the real world to, You use Chappy T? Yeah, that's me. That's the model of AI I am. I'm Chappy T. I think the anime would be cool because you could actually see a lot of the characters do kind of look the same, especially at the start. It's kind of difficult to tell what character is supposed to be which, I think, at least for me. So the anime probably would be easier because you could, because you can tell the colors. You could tell like the colors of the hair. In black and white, there is no colors. In black and white, no one can hear you. I don't know. What are people doing in black and white? I had a similar issue with the manga at first. Yeah, it gets easier. It's not that big a deal, but certainly probably would be. I think it'd be cooler. It'd be cool if the manga was just black and white, but the hair was colored. In any case, yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's not that big a deal. Ah, there's a hole. I see. I don't think there's actually anything in there. How many numbers are in the sentence? Don't know. That's for you to figure out. I mean, to be fair, this whole filling thing is kind of my fault for doing the line art in the way that I did, but I like the way that the line art is, so I'm fine with it. The bucket is my enemy. It's actually me. I'm the enemy, since I don't know why I even why did I try and fill that? I saw the massive hole. I just decided, yeah, I can probably do that. No, I can't. Okay. I'm just about done with that. I don't know what possessed me to try and use the fill tool there. Okay, I think I can fill this area. I think I can. Yeah, there you go. Okay, kid. Okay, come on, man. Come on, man. You almost. It was almost there. Okay, that's mostly right. Under here needs some. There we go, and that should be it. That should be that. I think I'm gonna just remove this. Denny is dumb AI, Drew. You are AI, you're supposed to solve it. Oh, I see. No. Where is her leg? Her leg is coming up here. Yeah, that is her leg. Okay, cool. Okay. The insides are that color. I don't think that's a good Kogu. I don't think that's good at all. Okay. I think a big... Let me do the fluffy bits. And let me do the... Yeah, let me do the white parts first, actually. Would you simp for Capella? No. Not if I were in that universe. But hair, yeah, sure. From the safety of my screen, yeah, I like her design. Like her design, and her character is entertaining. And her transformation is cute. I like her transformations. And I like her expressions. Honestly, Capella is one of the characters I want to draw. Is she on my list? Okay, why is my light not turning on? Oh, because it fell out of the hole. How'd you fall out of the hole, pal? You're supposed to stay inside of the socket. Now turn on. Capella. Where is Capella? Oh, yep. No, I do have her. I do have her on the list. One day I will draw her. It's not like I haven't tried to draw her before. I've made several attempts to, but all of my attempts, I just never liked how they came out again. You're mumbling again? Yeah, no, I was mumbling to myself, Capella, where's Capella? Basically, I was just trying to figure out where Capella is. I was trying to figure out if she was on the list or not. My list of characters to draw. Which she is. think that's it. Yep, I think that's it. Nope, there's a... No, wait, actually. There's a gap right here. This the gap that's talking about? Yeah. Okay, that's it. Yeah. I need to fill in this area. Shit. Shit. I thought I encircled this entire area. Where's the hole? Where have I made a mistake? There you go. To bring this in. Now the middle part of her undercoat or whatever. Has this white thing going down the middle. You know, this is probably one of the best places to just use the fill tool. This looks fillable, and it was fillable. Yeah, let's go. Because design is pokeable cheeks, 2 big drills, thick clothes, and tic-tac-toeable forehead. True. Lots of fluff. Lots of fluff as well. Okay, I need to take you. That's fillable. I think you're not fillable yet. Now you're fillable. You were not fillable. There's a hole over here. There we go. There should be some stuff over here for me to put the fill. Yeah. There should be some amount of this that I did not do, but should be there. Okay. You. Nope, too far. Lower. Okay, there's also these lines over here, which I'll just fill them in normally. No need for me to use the fill tool because they're small enough for me to just use my brush. Finished downloading Avatar movie, and wow. Nice. It's actually 1080p. Oh. That's good for you, bad for the studio. Okay, that should be all of the white parts of her design. Yeah, that is not it. I forgot the frills on her dress, like the main. I forgot the main part. But that shouldn't be too much work for the most part. I think that's already it done over here. Nope, there's also some white parts there. Hello, I'm Emo. I haven't seen you in a long time. But welcome back to the stream. How was your day going? What have you been up to, I'm Emo? Mr. Emo. Mr. Art of Emo himself. She even has that. Shit. Yeah, that must just count as a hole, even though it's not actually a hole. Yep, it did. It's been pretty eventful, but I'm doing fine. What about y'all? Yeah, I'm pretty good. Same as always. Same as always. I think I'm the picture of stability. When you look up stable, stagnant, stable, stagnant, I come up. A photo of me shows up. What? No, I'm not trying to do that. So much changed? Is that so? That works, and that works. I think I should be able to just fill it. Yeah, for the most part, that works. This thing's a little bit sucky looking, but you know, you do the best you can with what you got. Not the classic cabbage guy. The man still has not found a perfect defense to keep his cabbages safe. Tragic, I say. Yeah, they are talking about the Avatar movie getting leaked. Or I guess they're just talking about the leaked movie itself. You're way too late. Well, hello. Generic channel, how's your day going? Why is your mic better? I unplugged it and plugged it back in. That was the problem. To go, but I feel like I will be coming back to other streams more often. Well, okay then. The audio quality is not that good. Ooh. Poor encoded AAC. Ah, yes. I know those words, and I know their meaning. Just kidding, I kind of know encoded. I don't know what AAC actually is, though. Also, I still have you turning into an emo bad boy on video when I never deleted it. Remember when you promised to turn emo at 50 likes? I do remember that. Okay, goodbye. That's not even gonna hold. I don't even know why I thought about using the fill tool there. I think now it might hold. I think now we might be fine. Yeah. That's not gonna hold. I should plug that up. That should work. That's not gonna work. This might work. That's gonna work, and I think everything in here should be fine. Yeah, yeah. AAC is a lossy. Hold on. Is a lousy audio codec, or it is a lossy audio codec. Lousy or lossy audio codec? Well, fair enough. I guess you work with PCM, WAV in your songs. Yes, definitely. I don't know what those words are. I really don't know how. I don't know what I export my songs. That's for sure. I'm pretty sure WAV, wave, I guess. Because I'm not familiar with the PAC. With that. But I know I've certainly seen WAV. I'm not a professional music guy, so I don't really know. I don't know what those things mean. All I know is I export my songs and they sound like songs, kinda. Or music. I export my music, because songs have lyrics, right? Songs have lyrics. But, like, when it comes to Siren Song, does that mean that Siren Songs literally have, like, are they supposed to have words attached to them? Or is it just, like, a metaphorical, figurative song? Not literally like sirens are serenading you with their absolutely great lyricism. Lossy, because there's lossless and lossy codecs. Oh, okay. YouTube uses lossy audio codecs for better. What's that? For better compression. I see. Okay, lossy. To be full of loss. Let me bring in her hair. That's actually pretty much perfect. I think what I'll do, yeah, the drill tails are gonna be a little bit annoying to fill in with the. There's a hole somewhere. Oh, down here? Yeah, makes sense. I just finished Granny Extreme Mode. I see. That's good. Don't do that. Pop in just to say hello. Well, hello, Lunar. Okay, yeah, I understand that there's a hole somewhere, right? I get that. But could you tell me where it is? How about I just start segmenting this stuff? Right, so it's not there. It's in hair? Where's the hole in hair? I thought I blocked that off. Oh, is it just like hair? Because it's super thin. It was just too thin? Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay, pal. sicken me holes. And I put the holes there, that's the funny part. Lossless. Imagine being the first person to figure out that you can actually just save data. You can just save entire videos to the internet. Or just like, you can digitize information and then put it somewhere else. I mean, I've been tested. There we go. I guess what I'll do is I'll just do that. I'll just go across the... I'll just treat this like it's one giant worm. Should be no problem there. Definitely gonna be a problem there, and I think that's it. I missed the one hole. The one hole that's visible. Okay. That's a hole, naturally. The ideal is having a bloated heavy PCM WAV as source file and export opus/AAC for Discord and stuff. Oh, okay. You have like, so you'll have the proper one. You'll have the proper like high quality version, but then you'll have the one that you can easily share that doesn't take up too much data. Right, that makes sense. I believe that every sound are words. Wait, huh? Every sound are words. Sounds are lyrics. I mean, I guess so. This is a croissant. Yes, this is a croissant. 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 Imagine being able to French. Imagine being able to fry. Ah, yeah, I see. My bad. I think that's it. I think I've done it. I think she is kinda almost a thing now, sorta. I think let me just bring out some of the drill tails. There we go, over there. Is that my goat drawing my goat? Maybe. Hello, Dara. How's your day going? I have to stop getting lost trying to detail my construction. True. It's not supposed to be super complicated. Just basic shapes to give you a good foundation. Oh, right. I was going to make it so her... I was going to see how she looks with blonde eyelashes. Elminia? Is that a spell that she uses, or... No, I feel like I've heard that... I think I'm thinking of Minia from Made in Abyss, like the tiny little rat thing, but I think she also does have a spell. Why is it Spanish? Why the L? Is that like... I'm pretty sure inside of the ReZero magic system, there's like modifiers that you add to spells to make them work differently. Or to be more powerful or less powerful. Maybe, I guess that's what the L is. If it is a spell. If so, is that the gravity spell that lets her, like, float? What is it? Oh, it's the purple magic arrows. Okay, cool. Like the... When did she use it in season 2, or did she use it in season... When did she use it? Yes, Al, Ul, and L. They're modifiers. They're strength modifiers, right? Hello, Tobler. How's your day going? It's been so long. I'm just rusty. I'm a rusty guy on the ReZero magic system. Not like I ever knew it deeply, but still. Okay, yeah. They adjust the magnitude and form. Gotcha. Now you. I'm really gonna try to be minimalistic. I don't want it to be too much. Let's see if we can do that. So I think the first step to the minimalism, not too great. Dog died yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry. My condolences. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry. Are you telling... Surely not. Oh, Minya is like the crystal shards thing. Murok is the gravity, and Shamak is the blindness, right? Okay. You know, my water is also almost finished. Hello, Cheese Draws. Welcome to the stream. How was your day? He was an old fella, just glad he isn't in pain anymore. Fair enough. She sells seashells on those... Why did I stop? She sells seashells on the seashore. Can you imagine an imaginary menagerie manager managing an imaginary menagerie? I totally said that wrong. I'm sure I did, but that's how I remember it, so that's how I said it. Good, my guy. Hope yours was great too. Yeah, mine is good. Mine is good. Chilling as always. I wonder if that even translates accurately. Probably not. You know, you're right. It might be something that It might be something that is... Yeah, it might be a translation for sure, but something that was altered to make it make more sense, rather than the actual complete accurate translation. One day when I learn Japanese. One day, I say. One day I'll rewatch the Monogatari series and will understand it all, or something like that. I think I want to just make this nose a little bit more shallow. Will the day ever come? Hello, Mohammed. How's your day going? Japanese too hard? I'm sure it'll be. I'm sure it's. I'm sure it's. You know, it's a thing. I don't need to be the best. I think like when it comes to English as well, I don't think you need to know every single. You just need to know little bits and pieces. As long as you have like a foundation, you can build up. Surely, Asian languages are too hard. And they're fine, I'm sure. Yeah, first language I'm gonna probably learn is probably gonna be Japanese. It makes the most sense for it to be Japanese because I watch anime, right? So imagine not needing translations. That'd be wild. You could just get the raw thing. Hello, Zanoob. How's your day going? Languages tend to overlap a lot. I'm sure. There's probably like common ideas that are useful in every language. That and also the fact that all languages came from people, most likely. So as things that people make tend to do, they evolve, but they stem from the same place, so they probably have similar similar roots, similar ideas. Okay, I honestly think this is like pretty fine. I think keeping it like this is okay. The hair, onto the hair. What am I thinking of? There is a thing that I'm thinking of that kind of look. Is it in hair? Good luck on your journey of learning Japanese. I'm also learning Japanese too. Yeah, one day. One day. There was a time I was actually like actively learning Japanese. I'd started listening to these Japanese podcasts because I've heard like a good method to learning a language is just immersing yourself in that language. So I just was like listening to these Japanese podcasts. Is Yume famous? Yume. Yeah, there's a lot of things you have to keep in mind, like the lengths of the sounds. There's a bunch of things. What am I thinking of? There's a thing that I would like. Okay, whatever, it's cool. I think a big thing, first of all, is the tips of her. Also, the tips of her hair is like, they're pink, right? She has these pink tips. Which oh no, but they're not actually pink on the pigtails. They're only pink on the pigtails, not pink on the rest. Cool. True. She does have a KSI hairline. I think she's a little bit worse. A teacher mentioned Esperanza while I was taking a nap during class once, and I woke up like a sleeper agent to comment, "Oh yeah, Esperanza, the only language nobody speaks." I want to learn Japanese so I can listen to drama CDs and interviews without waiting for subs. Also, I'm sick of American localizers for various reasons. So it's the solution to the problem. True, you'd get the information straight from the source rather than relying on someone else to filter the information down to you. And I just realized I'm not even using a clipping layer. No, I am. Wait, I am using clips. Okay, never mind. That's my bad. True, there's a bunch of reasons why it'd be good to just get the stuff straight from the source. Esperanto? Esperanzo? Yeah, one of them. One of them's correct, I'm sure. Okay, so I'm gonna bring this down here. The tips are gonna be pinkish. Let's see if I can do this. I want something like this. Let's use multiply. I want to learn Russian so I can get a vodka-addicted Russian wife. Fair enough. Live your dreams, man. Don't let your dreams be dreams. My cousin does not watch anime, but one day he said he would watch AOT, and we watched it together to the end, and he said it was the best moments of his life. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, that's just pleasant. That's all I could say. It's pleasant. Gotta keep in mind simplicity. Would you draw Subaru too in this, or Byakuya alone drawing? Yeah, probably just her alone. Was not planning to draw Subaru. I could have one anime ability or power, what would it be? You know, I think, barring any super broken powers, let me think, actually. I would like the power to communicate. The one from, what was it called? Uncle from what's the Uncle Isekai anime? The one that got like super delayed and then I didn't even finish it. Anyways, he had the power to like communicate with like practically anything. I want that one. Like OG-san from another world. OG-san. I don't know. I generally cannot remember. I think it was in page. Hold on. You? Was it you? I think so, but you. I think I was thinking about this. Time stop? I wonder why. What are you gonna use that power for? Honestly, time stop would be useful if you could also move things. Like, I could just draw. I could draw. Oh, there must be limitations, right? But there's so many things that you could do, and like just save time on. Like, what if you had to like cook or? No, but see, I don't know, because you probably wouldn't be able to cook anything while time is stopped, right? Because time is stopped. Not for anything bad. Those ellipses tell me otherwise. Nah, but yeah, I don't know. If it was like the time stop where everything functions properly, but like time is still stopped, then I would like that. I could cook, like I could wake up in the morning, stop time, I could cook breakfast, I could eat breakfast, and then I could like draw, and then I could stream whenever I want. I feel something sinister, but I just can't prove it. Well, maybe I want to like learn the world's secrets, like every government, shout out corporation, whatever. Fair enough. Time stop with no limitations is absolutely broken. It's like teleportation, but also... It's like teleportation, but it sucks for you. Because you... I mean, like, it sucks if you're gonna use it for teleportation, because you have to actually go places. Hello, K8. Cute. Thank you. According to the theory of relativity, you could accomplish that by lowering your mass. Oh, after 9 years, they're finally bringing back Fortnite's Save the World mode. Really? Wow. They've finally gone back to their roots. Lowering your mass, you could stop time, or are you talking about something else? There's a dope one-shot I read about a guy getting stuck in time stop for like 100 years trying to save a girl who stopped just before getting isekai. 100 years? Oh, what? Right, he got stuck. He got stuck. I was like, I don't think that task would take 100. Yeah, but no, yeah. An issue obviously occurred. Hello, Post Pawn Malone. How's your day going? Was not Beatrice alert? Indeed. Turns out Beatrice is kind of fun to draw. But goddamn, is her clothes a little bit tedious. I said therapy, bro. I'd be yapping. I'd be like that. Once upon a time, I had therapy too. It did not help me, but I had fun talking to the therapist. Because I could just talk about philosophy. Eventually we cancelled because we were only talking about philosophy. Oh, she was isekaiing herself. Okay, cool. That makes... Yeah, okay, I can see that. That's... And after he saved her, assuming he did get to save her, she didn't want to do that anymore? Nervous system and back... Oh, hold on. If you set your mass to 0, you'd be frozen in place because you can't move the air around you. You'd instantly start aging, starving, suffocating, and rotting as your metabolism, nervous system, and bacteria start moving at infinite speed because your brain would also move at infinite speed. You perceive that at literal eternity, but in complete darkness and silence, since neither sound or light can reach you faster than you can process it. Was Subaru really that person? No. I think in season 2, the conversation with Echidna says no. They finally let you out. That's nice. Saw a peak thumbnail. Incredible beer piece. Beer go piece. Yep. Yeah, try not to spoil anything, because there are some people who haven't seen it. Oh, it was my internet? No, it was my internet. Not even my internet, it was my OBS. It kind of just, it turned off. It disconnected and then connected back. What if I just get rid of you? Welcome back, bro. Echidna's the fucking best. Echidna is pretty great. Yeah, love her character. Thank you, no problem. I simped for Echidna when I watched. Fair enough. But nowadays, I agree with Subaru's choice. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah. Oh, is Felix Argyle a girl? I see. Okay, can we fit an entire Sudoku board on this forehead? Yeah, you can play Monopoly on this forehead. Shit, wrong thing. How about Scrabble? Maybe. Could fit a golf field there. True. She doesn't have a big forehead. She's just thinking really hard. You're right. She's smart. She's very smart, I suppose. What is she thinking about? Probably Puck. Or Subaru. I could see either one. You have an enemy who asks for anime recommendations who never watched anime. What would you recommend them? Boku no Depends who they are. Depends who they are. If it depends who they are. I could recommend them just Monogatari. Or I could recommend them, I don't know, Boku no Pico. You know, maybe she's just focusing really hard on how to stretch. At work, we have a randomizer to go through whenever exiting the warehouse to get checked by security. For the last few days, except this break, I landed the jackpot of being checked every time. Well, maybe you're just really special. That, or you're really suspicious. I recommend Futabu, the best anime. I see. That worries me. That smiley face is concerning. I'm not surprised, I guess. But it is somewhat amusing that, not really amusing, but his name is like Dagazi. Dagasi has a monopoly on the Inkling tag. It's like, because I was trying to search that artist who, there's an artist who used to do some ReZero illustrations. It's like unofficial art, of course, but it was fan art, and it was really good. I really liked the way that the artist drew the characters, and then like now or like recently or at some point they moved over to doing like Splatoon illustrations, and so I wanted to search for them, so I searched up Inkling, but I couldn't find them because I know they had a Pixiv account, but couldn't find them on Pixiv. And I tried to search by the Inkling tag, but all I got was Dagasi. So I think Monster would be cool to rewatch, maybe. Bro, did you just say Boku no Pico? Yes. Boshi does Futa on Japan, but for Western, he does a lot of wholesome NSFW. Oh, right, talking to Muhammad. I might have accidentally squished the soup within my backpack. Does that mean it, like, spilled? Yes, it's in a flimsy plastic container. Oof. What the soup? Put the soup in a flask. I guess next time. I don't think I've ever traveled with soup. That just sounds like a really inconvenient thing to travel with. I don't really care. A hentai dojin. I must add the highlight. I am now complete. Also, so this color right here is supposed to, I want to make it a little bit more pink. Yeah, no, like that, actually. Exactly like that. That's it. Oh, it's just that at work we get a limited selection of meals to order, and today's best option was the soup, but I don't eat any of these during the break, but take them home and eat kabanosi instead. Kabanosi? Fair enough. Free food is free food. That's fair. That is fair. How would you curry soup? I guess having a second thing. Holy 10 head? Indeed. Nah, she's just thinking. She's just thinking really hard. That's what they say. You could play 5 rounds of tic-tac-toe. You could play Monopoly. Full of Subaru. True. It's full of the goat. If she was my backpack, then her head would be full of the spilled soup. True, true. Beatrice backpack is canon, so... tool below the lasso tool, this one, it's like a square brush or something. Don't really use it. She's literally an entire bomb shelter in there. True. True. True indeed. Why is the icon a face? I have no idea. That's just what it is. I didn't choose it. It chose it. It came downloaded as that. When I downloaded it, that's what the icon is. I don't know. Hello, George. Are you left-handed? I'm right-handed. Or right-handed? Yeah, right-handed. Squirtles are hotter than Pikachu? Pikachus? Aww. Aww. Huh? They do look... Yeah, they kind of look less furry. I always feel like leather is hotter. Things that are leather are hotter than things that are not leather, so surely something with leathery, turtle-like reptilian skin would be warmer than not. I think he has both hands. True, true. I am certainly not armless, or handless in this case. I'm not missing a hand. I have both. Okay, so before you ask about my work, so fun fact, I'm 164 centimeters tall, and the boxes there are like thrice the volume of my torso. Like I could barely fit in. Oh, like I could barely fit inside, and then they go above my head high. Oh, damn. What is that? Draw me a pregnant Pikachu with realistic dog titties, please, please. Please. What? Why? Ain't Pikachu a rat, though? Ain't Pikachu a lightning rat? George on a freak day or something? I don't know. I think George is the Joker. If he's saying something like, there are no laws against the Pikachu, Batman. Electric capybara. Capybara. Back to you. Uh-oh. Okay, and bring that up. What? I guess we're going this direction. No, hold on. I picked you. Actually, for the shoulder, I'll do something like that. This is coming along well. Yeah, thank you. Hello, Elias. How's your day going? The bus I'm inside is so late that when I try to look it up on the map, I have to scroll through an entire cycle of buses. I'm just about done constructing. I don't usually get this far before giving up. That's nice. How do you know what color to pick? Well, it's either through not trial and error, but I'll pick a color. I'll see how wrong it is in which direction, and then I'll change it. So for instance, I want to add a highlight to this color. So to add a highlight to this color, I start with this color. I color pick it, and then I wanted to go for a hotter color. And also usually, the way that I do it is I desaturate the color and I brighten it slightly. So I'd take it and I'd go kind of this direction, like it'd be something like around this color. It also depends on what light source, like what is the ambient what is the environment that she's in. I'm just imagining like kind of just a bright day. I'm imagining like a normal sky, and so I guess I'm also imagining like the sun. I like warm colors, and I'm imagining the lighting for the sun is like warm, even though technically it's kind of like you have to take into account like the blues. I think in general, because the sun is like warm, I tend to go warmer colors. So like if I would pick this color, I brighten it, desaturate it, and also I would move it up a little bit to go more orange, to go to a more like a warmer color. But right now I don't like this color. I don't really want it to be this color. So instead of going to a warmer color, I went to a more purplish blue color. Because I just didn't like how the warm color looked. And then whenever I'm shading something, I start with the color, I color pick it, and then I usually go darker, like as in blue. I go to a cooler color, and I usually saturate. It depends. I sometimes saturate it, or I kind of just keep it in the middle. I don't know. Where is she, by the way? The stretching makes me think that she's on a bench or a picnic or something. Or on a picnic on plane, or maybe inside her library. I don't know. I was thinking in a plains. I was thinking the windows, the windows background, the echidna area. I was thinking something like that. But everyone's opinion on the most freakiest anime character? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where she is. Not really thinking about it. This is a really good... I want it. Okay. Anyways. Enough with that. I mean, colors are really hard for me for some reason. Yeah, I think it seems kind of complicated, but it's not really that complicated once you start to get into it. I mean, look, all I do is if I'm adding a highlight, I color pick it, I go brighter, and I desaturate. So I just make this arc, like especially on the triangle. So I take whatever color. If I start here, I just go like this, basically, and that's like how I would highlight it. You can also just play around with it. Maybe you want it to, instead of going like desaturating, you can make it more saturated. You could push the saturation all the way up. Or it depends on how bright, how reflective. There's a lot of things. Just you can do it based off of feel, just by experimenting. And when I'm shading, I bring it down to the middle. I think what I do. Yeah, anyways, yeah. Not complicate it. These clothes are interesting. I would like to shade them better. I think I've kind of defaulted a lot of the time to shading with the lasso tool, but I kind of want to shade. I want to see if I can just do normal rendering shading. Almost home? Nice. I know where to place shadows, I know where to place things, but when I'm painting the skin, it ends up looking like wood. Oh yeah, when it comes to the skin, it's a little bit different, because you want the skin to look alive. So when I'm like shading the skin, let's just say I started this color up here, I tend to just make it more red. I think bringing in more reds makes the skin look more... Oh, wait, I'm not in the skin layer. It makes the skin look, you know, more alive. I tend to also have a little... It depends like where you're placing the shadows too. I think the context of the entire drawing makes the skin look alive or not. Like, for instance, you don't like, if you just have like the blush be pretty red, but everything else not be, it could make the character look more alive, I guess. If you just focus on the area with the blushes, I guess. But yeah. My brain froze reading comments from George, making me almost miss my bus stop. Gotta keep your wits about you, even when you're surprised. Lest you missed your bus. Okay, right, I was doing the clothes. Yeah, could perhaps. Yeah, okay, I could see this as a Superman flying pose. Yeah, there she goes. How's your posture doing by drawing every single day? It's fine. Too many flies in the air, flying at that speed to keep your eyes open. True. kind of seems like you're... I mean, wasn't it... Luckily, I put on protection, so even through all that wild movements and squishing and whatnot, not too much of the liquid spilled. Of the soup, of course. Right, naturally. That's what I was assuming. But now that you specified the soup, now I'm doubtful. Choose this lighter pink. Still, though, a bit spilled, so now my backpack will smell like soup. According to Google Translate, sour rice soup. Yep, that's a word. Is it like nope. Nope, don't think I will. Sour rice soup. Something like this. Something like that. Let's go with something like this. Here's what I'll do. Boop. Boop. Yep, that works. Okay, cool. Not that one. Maybe. Alright, I need to put this in. There's a... Yep, I should have noticed that. Okay. Almost. We do need some... You can read it as Zurek. 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 Okay, okay. The first letter is a similar sound to Z. Just that the tongue goes deeper, higher up. No. like a Z. 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 Linguistics. Language and such. Zurek? I'm not actually getting the angle of this right. Because it's supposed to be wrapping around like this. I'm just not doing that. Okay. That's fine. I'm a simple man. I see Beatrice from ReZero. I instinctively click. I'm also late. Could be like that. Hello, RSKL. Hopefully it is well. I don't think that works. Why don't I just start from there, move it to the side slightly in there. Yeah, maybe like a color like this. Okay, I do think this is pretty fine. does look pretty good. Fair enough. Okay. Gonna be starting from there, bringing it up, maybe a little bit more red. A lot more red. More pink. Actually, let's just turn it to this. Well, I see art and cuteness, alright. So, got what I asked for. True. Hello, Zen. Hopefully your day's going well. Goodbye, Tobler. Okay, that kind of works. Oh, I see. Time to go on to the pinks. Something very simple should work here. Something simple should work. Something like maybe that. Even that. That kind of works. That's almost done. Just erase some. And again. And then I come around and I add some highlights. And then I erase some highlights. Just a little bit. Okay, after learning how to draw foot, I can understand why people like it. It is fun to draw. I kind of want to add a little bit more highlight to the forehead. I think what I might do is actually just bring in some shading around the forehead to accentuate the highlight. Something like this, maybe. And then I don't want to make it too dark, but I do want the highlight to stand out a little bit more. I can probably even just drag the highlight into the... something like that, maybe? Yeah, that looks kind of fine. Alright. I don't think that's necessary. I think just doing the highlights would be fine. This one ended up really good, thank you. I mean, I'm still not into foot, but I can see how you can make it interesting. Yeah, you can make anything interesting. So what woman is your type? Got a slight idea based on how you draw, but still curious. Who do you think I am? Who do you think you are, Toto? Will I die? I really just want someone. I want someone I could talk philosophy with. I really don't care, as long as the person takes care of themselves. Nah, you're probably asking me what's my favorite waifu. Let me think about it. Not her. In Arizu, it's probably Echidna. It's probably Echidna. From how much I did say I like Pandora, you might think it's Pandora, but no, she creeps me out. I don't feel safe with her. What is that? Is that the hair? Oh, this is hair. It's hair bleeding into there. Mine is Ram. Ah, Ram is good. Ram is good. I do think at the moment in the anime, I like Ram more than I like yeah, I like Ram more than I like Rem. But only because, you know, more spotlight, I think. Now, is that true? No, I think Ram has just had more of a chance to shine. You can actually see her personality. She's not being overshadowed in terms of screen time. I went a bit past of the stream. What's that white character facing the observer that you drew before Magma? What is she supposed to be doing? What's the pose? Are you talking about Phosphophilite? The one with the blue hair? Priscilla grew on me a lot during arc 7 and 8. Won't spoil. I see. We'll say though, she and Rem have excellent chemistry. Oh, neat. Priscilla's cool. Priscilla is pretty cool. The doodle? Okay, hold on. Well, it must have been doodle before this one. And it's not any of these. Oh, you're talking about just the blank mannequin thing? I think it was just a blank mannequin. Facing against the observer. Oh. Yes, facing against the observer. Yeah, no, that was just that wasn't a character. I completely missed the against. Yeah, no character at all. And you're not a thing. Cool. That mannequin, what's the pose about? Oh, it's supposed to be like hugging another character or something like that. There would be like another character in front of that one. In front of the mannequin. And like the arm is like around the neck. Kind of straddling, but not really straddling. Actually, let me remember what pose it is. Where is you? Yeah, and I think the legs were supposed to be like around the waist or something like that. Thought it was climbing a thick tree or something. Ah, fair enough. Subaru the Lollymancer? That's what they call him. That's what they call him. He may, in fact, be living up to the name. Yes, that character was not climbing a thick tree or anything. We draw the squiggles, trembling lines to signify even more stretching. Yeah, probably. I did that. I've been doing that a little bit more recently. Like the... I don't know what to call those lines, because it doesn't necessarily have to be... Yeah, no, I guess it is trembling or whatever. Shaking. I've been doing those a lot more recently. I believe so. Let me check out my most recent drawing. Or drawings. Maybe not. Maybe not. Actually. I mean, yeah, that one has it. Yeah, maybe not, actually. I think I've been doing it more recently, but certainly not enough for it to be, like... Certainly not enough for it to be a trend. But certainly the last drawing I did had them. We call them motion lines? Oh, okay. When we'll get an animated Petra if. There's a Petra if. Motion lines. I thought motion... No, those are probably smear frames. I was gonna say, I thought motion lines were like... If you have an object... Where the heck is my... If you have an object... Like, let's just say a cube. And you want to show the cube moving, you do like these. Those are like the same type of lines. I always assumed they were like something different. Now it just looks like she's gonna get hit with a loaf of bread or something. Yeah. You could just call them motion lines though, for sure, yeah. We can just call them motion lines. I mean, they do show motion, so yeah. Smear frames. Smear frames are fun to draw. Smear frames are fun to draw, is what I was trying to say. Yeah, motion lines work. What do you mean, oops? Accidentally deleted a message. Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. That is true. Okay. It's pretty good. Right, that's what I was doing. I was coloring in these things. Evil bread coming for the head of peacefully stretching Beatrice? Yes. Who's that you drawing? It's Beatrice from ReZero. The evil bread must be vanquished before it harms Beatrice. Okay, so you're telling me that... Oh, never mind. Of course, that's my bad. She's a smaller forehead than what you drew. That's debatable. Yeah, probably. I'm pretty sure I did exaggerate her forehead a little bit. I don't think it's that much bigger. I mean, yeah, I don't think the one that I drew is that much larger. I'm gonna grab and pull those drills. True. Watch them go doing. Hello, Mando. Welcome to the stream. How is your day going? I am in fact drawing. I don't know why though. What is this? You're part of the clothing layer? What? That's odd. That's real odd. Why'd you add highlights to the forehead? Because you know exactly why. In fact, Also, why is that? Have I done something to you? I did. Okay, it was darkened. No, not too big. Something like this. I've never struggled so much drawing a highlight in my life. This is sad. There you go. Yeah, I still want to make it smaller. Something like that instead. There we go. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Anyways, back to what I was doing. What was I doing? I was shading the whites. The white parts. I may remove it, though. I think I like the subtler highlight. Okay, cool. Okay. I think that's mostly fine. I think that's mostly okay. Yeah. I feel like it's kind of look too long. Fair. Maybe they are. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I had the arm longer, but I ended up making it shorter because it looked a little bit wrong. To my eyes. I mean, look, how would I do that? Yeah, okay, fine. That does make sense compared to the other arm. To the other arm. If I just select everything, I think I can just do that. I think I can just do that. You down. Also anti-gravity sleeve. True. Maybe she like flung it. I don't know. I have no idea. How would that sleeve work? I just actually did not know how the sleeve would work when it's doing that. You're right. It would be cuter if I did have it like scrunch. I do think that it scrunching up would look good. But I want to be lazy. I desperately do. We'll figure that out later. Okay, hold on. Yes, that is a problem. Actually, hold on. Magnets, how do they work? No one knows. Probably magic or something, you know? I might end stream soon because I think I'm gonna go somewhere. Yeah, that's true. She's like 140 centimeters tall, but in this drawing she looks 155. Maybe she is. You know, it'd be like that. Artistic liberties and all that. Okay, so like I'm gonna now take this. You know what? Fine. How would that work? I don't actually have to do it the most accurate. I think it'd probably just collapse down to about there. All of you. This entire area is gone. Okay, so there's a couple ways we can do this. All of them are annoying. Let's try this way first. Hello, Jay Cool Forever. How's your day going? Okay, here's what I'll do. Where is the heck is this? There is that. Okay, so now, here comes the annoying part. We're gonna have to basically do that. Should I make manga digitally or traditionally? I don't know. Digitally would probably be easier. I think bringing in the line art now. Of course, we're gonna have to take into consideration below. a lot of things. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave soon, so I'm gonna end stream soon as well. Let me see if I can at least get this a little bit done, so when I come back, I should be able to finish it quickly. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, like, so shoulder, elbow, yeah, forearm, excuse me. Here. Something like that. I mean, yeah, right. But also, which... Right, it'd be like around there. I think turning this will help me. Sure, that works. Yeah, let's just go with that. Let's go with that for now. Is it possible for you to ever feel embarrassed? I'm sure. I'm sure it is. After all, nothing's impossible, right? I have a beating heart. Have you? I'm sure sometime in the past, yeah. I forget a lot of things, but I'm sure. I can't think of an event recently that's made me feel embarrassed, but, you know, maybe. Again, I'm just bad with... I'm bad with remembering. I can't remember anything that would have needed me to feel that way, though, recently. Did you miss the Beelzebub drawing? Oh, actually, yeah, you're not in Patreon. Of course you wouldn't see it. Yes, I do, Kogu. Yes, I do. Beelzebub. I mean, a long time ago, not really a long time ago, I think if you go on my Twitter and you scroll down a lot, like, for like a little bit, you'll see Fallen. You'll see... you'll see, Fallen. You'll see... I don't know if I posted Beelzebub. I could probably post a cropped version of it, actually. That's what I'll do. Thanks for the idea, actually. She still has these things. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream now because there's still a good amount to do with this sleeve that I'm not gonna be able to do. So I will see you guys later. A bit of an abrupt stream, but I mean, hey, what can you do? Beatrice is looking cool. She's looking cute. I mean, look at that. What if you sneeze? So I don't have a crush, but I don't. What if you sneeze loudly? It scared your crush. I don't think that'd make me embarrassed. That'd just be funny. And she ends up hating you because you sneeze too loud. I don't think I'd like that person if they start hating me for such a stupid reason. You posted crop Beelzebub on YouTube community already? No, I mean like Twitter. I mean Twitter. And like a bigger crop. I just didn't post that much. When it comes to the YouTube stuff, I crop less. Like, for instance, you can see how much I cropped when it comes to the Lilith drawing, or even like the Fallen drawing that no, actually the Fallen drawing. Did I post the full Fallen drawing? I think so. But yeah, goodbye. Have a good day, guys. Yeah, Beatrice was cute. I still have the Mega Man drawing to do. I still have the Melusine drawing, which is not going to be done on stream. I'm I'm gonna have what's this drawing? This is just a, yeah, that's that drawing. I kind of finished this drawing, so that's cool. But yeah, have a good day. Want to poke some places? Oh. Are you sure you'd laugh? Well, look, if the person who I don't think I'd like a person who easily hates another person. That just sounds stupid, so I don't know. Yeah, I'd probably laugh. I mean, if someone gets scared from a sneeze, that's kind of humorous, right? That's like someone getting scared from like a cough or like a fart or something.